And if I did everything correctly... Yes.
I see it. I see it! Created to yes.
That was what I was going for. I'm so tired. Why did I force myself to...
Everyone's tired today.
Why did I force myself to actually get up at a decent time? Should have just said fuck it and slept in.
You know what's weird? I've been off of work for the past 3 days, and now I'm gonna have to get up at the same time that I always do and actually leave my bed.
Ew.
Except on Friday, which I could do the same thing again. I didn't see it yet, but did you see that Divine Sauce's Hope stuff started getting uploaded?
Nope.
Well, it is. And the very first thing is a Connect 4 match between Vinny and Joel.
Oh boy.
And then it's the Nintendo 3DS corruption stuff. And on the very front is Sponge and a very derpy Kukui.
3DS corruptions?
Yes. The real-time corruptor, I guess they got it to work for 3DS games.
Huh.
I see Sponge on the cover. There's some fucked up me, and then a very derpy Kukui.
Okay. Yeah, I was a little disappointed. I know it's for charity and yada yada. Hi Cassandra. Yes, testing 1, 2, 3. Ha, you're hilarious. This is gonna be such a dry stream.
Especially with what you decided that you're going to do this stream.
It's gonna be so dry. But no, I gotta keep going on a weekly basis. And then I get to add one more fucking project, probably starting next week. Adobe wants to be a piece of shit. Oh, you didn't miss. I mean, you did miss quite a bit, but...
Listen, take it from me. Trying to explain anything that happens in this game takes a long time in and of itself.
It's better if you just watch it if you're so curious.
There's a lot of details.
That and the fact that YouTube decided to intervene.
Yeah, but apparently, like, literally after the stream ended, both streams ended, the first one came back, so...
I know, because I did the thing.
Cassandra. And hey, Nova!
Hi, Nova. You came back to a great stream, I swear. It's so... It's so fucking hot.
Welcome to summer!
And I decided to actually do my workout, which meant I walked in the heat. Which didn't help either. I only did half of my walk cycle, because I was not going to do 1.5 miles in this fucking heat. Just a reminder, Cassandra, be careful with what you, quote, deduce.
Yeah. I mean, you can deduce from what you want, but let Rob figure things out, alright?
It's 100 degrees where you are? What is it right
It's
now?
around 100 degrees where we are.
It is.
It's up in the 90s at least.
It is 91, and even though it's 7 o'clock, it still feels like 95. Excessive heat warning. No, really.
Yeah, it's great. Excuse me.
So yeah, be prepared to hear me complain about that at least 5 times throughout the stream.
An hour.
Hang on, I'm not hanging on for shit, Cassandra. This is my stream.
This is my stream.
Now, wait a minute, whatever. We can all play a detective, except you. Except you, Chris.
I'll play detective in my own head.
See, it's cheating, because you already know.
You're the murderer.
Put me in jail with 3 square meals a day and maybe air conditioning. That sounds great.
That would be infinitely better than being here right now.
Why did you murder him? Because I couldn't stand it anymore.
Because listen, I have plot armor, and the script told me that this was supposed to happen. Like, there's nothing I could do against that. Like, it's plot rules.
Yeah, why did you murder So? Who? So what? So who?
So what?
This is objectively better than playing Bloodborne or Xenoblade, I think. Well, while we're waiting, since it's not documented on this channel, how about that direct?
How about 1/3 of the direct didn't need to exist, and the other half was like, yes, we've been waiting for this forever.
Yeah. Yeah, Persona 3 Nocturne, I think.
Not Persona 3.
Yeah, I was gonna fall into it eventually. Shin Megami Tensei 3, Nocturne, and Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Which I will repeat, Shin Megami Tensei 5 was one of the first games they announced during Nintendo's presentation in 2017 before the Switch even came out. And then later they said it was going to be a Switch exclusive, but we've heard nothing on it until today alone.
And it's supposed,
Nocturne being an HD re-release, that was out of nowhere. Kind of nice.
It's well received, except for the assholes in the Persona community. There's like, we might be feeling a fame for Switch.
Well, they're always, as long as Persona exists, there's gonna be that. There's gonna be that set of people.
No, I understand. It's just a really bad. It's just a really bad reflection on the fandom to have those people exist.
It's the same as how everyone wants the next Smash character to be in literally every Nintendo video.
I don't give a shit.
Even in ones where they straight up say we're not showing anything first party. Why didn't you show Smash? You said you were gonna show Smash. We literally said we weren't showing. No, but you lied to us.
Fine, we lied to you. Fuck off.
Where's my Sora Kingdom Hearts? Where's my Rayman Animal Crossing? You know people are gonna ask for Rayman now.
I don't care.
No. I know you don't care, but like, for the people who are being obnoxious,
right?
They want nothing but memes.
Right. Well,
if they made a Mies fighter fucking costume of Raymond, I'm going to like throw my Switch out the window.
Oh god. Now, and I even saw recently about somebody who wanted Ruby Rose in Smash, which, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
She would fit in Smash just as well as she'd fit in Blaze Blue. Oh wait.
Yeah. And that would be something that I would, I think that would probably be the strongest thing that I would back. Is it possible? Yes. Is it probable? No.
Anything's possible with Smash. Is it Is it guaranteed? Nah. I still want Phoenix Ray to be in Smash.
Yeah, Ruby would be cool in Smash Ultimate. Yeah. The entire cast of Ruby, that takes up the rest of the slots.
No, the whole cast of Ruby. And then they just tack on like I don't know, Roman.
Oh, don't do that. Fucking the final Smash is Ice Flower.
Oh my god. No, the final Smash is all of the it's like a cinematic final Smash, but every ship fights individually.
It's
so Ice Flower and then Bumblebee, and then it goes between the other two different ships, like in that one battle. And then Ruby like laser eyes them to death or something. I don't know.
Fuck. I'm trying to remember the one that was between Weiss and Blake. It's
wasn't that like burning? No, that's
Cinder and Ruby. I don't remember. And then there's Enabler, which is the one between Yang and Ruby.
Enabler. Christ.
Anyway, that would be cool. And that would probably be the one thing that would get me 100% back into Smash. Of course, Neo is in Blaze Blue now, so
yes.
I haven't bought that DLC pack yet. I'll get.
I definitely got the Switch version of everything in it.
So I probably should. Although that would mean I have to go through the story again. Because I am going to eventually circle back around. Once I'm done with every other Blaze Blue in existence. Monochrome, checkmating. Checkmate. Monochrome? Was that it? That might have been it. Black and white? Yeah.
I thought it was like checkers. Or chessboard or something like that.
Apparently not. I've heard monochrome. I think I've also heard checkmate. Cool. Welcome to Ship Talk.
Welcome to Let's Not Play I and just talk about Ruby.
I'm trying to cool down. Fuck off. Besides, it's still content.
It's always still content, Rob.
Listen, as long as I don't show Keshin anywhere, everything will be fine.
Or Nico.
Well, I wouldn't show Nico anyway.
Facts, but just the fact is still there.
Right. Speaking of a few topics back, I did actually get to recording Blaze Blue today, so hopefully I'll have it for Wednesday and Friday and next Monday. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I could just play Bloodborne for another 9 hours. You know, who knows? I didn't think I would get so invested in a Soulsborne game.
So vain.
Well, that was the Souls Light. It didn't want to make me rip my hair out every 5 seconds. This one certainly does. Anyway, speaking of ripping my hair out, or ripping any body parts out. Sorry, Cassandra, we're starting without you.
Like eyeballs.
Yep. It's a Unity game?
Oh, I guess I should probably open up my game too.
Yeah.
I was trying to see how long if it would take me to finish my Connect 4 match, or for us to continue talking about Ruby. The latter happened first.
Are you opposed to talking about Ruby though?
Oh, absolutely not.
There you go. What happens if we load game? Does it just take us to the...
What? Load game should take you to the save files.
That's not what I meant. That was bad wording. Like, once we get into it, does it just take us to the... Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, it'll automatically take you to the tree, so you can go wherever you want from there.
Right. So where did we actually leave off?
We finished Mizuki Somnium.
No, I meant like how far of progress did we get last time? Where did last stream begin?
Right before, well, I'm pretty sure it started with Ota's dumb face.
Really? Really? We got that far?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know it was definitely before the split, because that's around when, or maybe it was the one underneath that.
Oh
Because
wait,
the
no, I
split
do remember.
was the regional
I do remember.
stream.
We saw the scene and then we closed off. Okay, I do remember that now. Okay. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. So here's the game's recap. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Oda, I can hear myself. I've been able to hear myself for like 15 minutes.
What do you mean you can hear yourself?
I can hear a slight echo of myself on your end.
I'm gonna slit my microphone.
Please wait. System processing. Can I hear myself? No. Good.
I don't even know what that was all about.
I don't either. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Oda, Date received a call from Boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. Oda heroically saved Iris's life, but was stabbed by the culprit. I still hate it. Whose identity was hidden with a polar bear costume. While investigating, Date discovered that Oda's mother, Mayumi, suffers from a kind of dementia. He also confirmed that the Odoroki man chocolate he found was purchased by Mayumi, but why? Date visited Oda at the hospital to ask a few follow-up questions. Oda revealed that Iris was driving Renju's car Saturday night, but he was covering yet another secret. He had a fruit knife hidden under his blanket. Gonna chop his balls off. And then we did the Somnium. We'll get back to that. So we picked up on one path. Oda Somnium. Within the 6-minute time limit, with the 6-minute time limit approaching, Date refused to stop, so close to seeing the culprit's true identity. Boss ordered Pewter to force shutdown, pulling Date out of the sink. Date argued with Boss, claiming that he could have seen the culprit's face if he were allowed to continue the sink. Boss countered by saying that that would only be possible if Oda saw it himself, and Oda claimed that he did not. However, they did determine that the polar bear's leg was injured during the crime scene. Boss ordered Date to continue the investigation, but Date suddenly passed out. Yeah, he did. And then this happened. When he woke up, Date was lying on his sofa at home with Mizuki beside him. Date got up to continue the investigation, but Mizuki demanded she be taken along. Date discovered that the blood stain at the warehouse contained more than one person's blood. Just after that discovery, Date witnessed So dragging his left leg. Date collected the cigarette butt from the Kumakura office, and just as he suspected, the DNA matched the blood stain. But then the investigation was hastily shut down, and Date was sent a threatening video of Mizuki being held hostage. Date charged into So's mansion to rescue Mizuki. So was killed, and Date ended up with a bullet to the left eye. And then a very interesting twist happened. The surgery was a success. Aiba successfully blocked the bullet from entering Date's brain, but for some reason Date would not wake up. Boss told Mizuki that she believed Date was lost somewhere deep in his own mind. To save him, someone had to sink into his brain and lead him to the exit. Boss explained that Date and Mizuki had a high synchronization rate. She was perfect for the job, and so she did the sync. And the sync happened. And Mizuki brought him back home. And then it was a happy ending. Mizuki succeeded in bringing Date back. After the thing, Mizuki jumped into Dante's arms for a hug, or was that a punch? Date fully recovered from his injury. Aiba was also repaired. They visited the Ikume Shrine to pray. Investigation HQ was of opinion that Sosejima was the culprit behind everything, but Date had his doubts. Mizuki also claimed to have seen her school teacher and Sosejima speaking with each other. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate. Fulfilling an old promise, Date agreed to take Mizuki to eat her favorite food. And that was the Mizuki ending. It was a really sweet ending. But
Yeah, it's one of my favorite endings.
But we had a lot of unanswered questions with this.
Yeah, because, you know, if So ended up being the one who was the actual killer, we just kind of killed him, and then everything was just kind of halted after that, so...
He was definitely part of the chain, but I feel like he's not the high person. And then something that it didn't mention here, which you can go back into the last stream to get my feelings on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that in the middle of you explaining it, but I was just finishing up messaging people.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. So happened to let something slip while he was about to kill Date. That Date was his son. No.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of no after that.
There was a lot of no. And so, listen, folks, I really want to know what happened to Iris. I'm, like, really curious. However, this has to get done.
You're right.
So we're just gonna do it.
I mean, we could see what happens to Iris in that upper route later, but we just gotta at least get through this.
Ugh.
Again.
So apparently there was more to Oda's sink than we saw last.
Yep.
Oda's sink, Oda's Somnium.
It's the same thing. So you went to the left.
Yes.
In that second lock.
Yes.
And that's where the split happens. So, you know, you can figure it out from there. And like I said before, the game tells you pretty much all the stuff you've already done.
The ice on the...
I still can't believe sliding it actually worked.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Oh, right. Yeah, you were going to go throw something at Iris.
Yeah.
And get that timey.
Iris.
Bonk.
Theoretically, you also got to hit the one with 10 seconds.
Could have.
Because it also gave you a 1, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, since now we know that all of them are going to work, let's have some fun. So what did you do?
I'm pretty sure I punched the ice.
Alright, let's just lie down.
What? What?
Bunga, did my body temperature melt the ice?
Aiba, how hot are you?
Yes.
Don't fight, won't survive.
And then this.
Alright. Alright, now you're not gonna want to skip too much.
Yep. We'll let this one play out.
Yeah.
Damn! He's too strong!
I can actually put it on auto. What?
Yeah.
That's not auto.
This is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
Yeah, we need to find the glory of victory.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay. So the last time I escorted to the red shelf. Now I need to escort to the green shelf. I don't know how that works yet, but we'll figure it out.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Gee, I wonder if this is an important decision.
Hmm.
A plate. The cold has.
Let's see if I can find a Tommy.
A forklift.
God damn it.
Sortie.
The tire.
Right, I forgot. It's all going to be large because we're tiny. So we did. And I'm just gonna look around.
Agent Date,
The door.
you've got 5 minutes.
Right, we're controlling Date.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't clear, and it wasn't,
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
Mizuki actually went into Date's Somnium to bring him back, so...
Well, technically we're controlling Iba, but Date is getting information transferred to him from Iba.
Right.
Wouldn't it work better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
Well. Alright.
Interesting.
Hi, Oda.
That's a very unfortunate position to be stuck in, though.
Very
Oda.
much.
Like,
Nice cutting machine.
Machine used.
should probably actually open up the game so that I can look at the flow chart. Where did my controller go? Here we go.
Because I'm gonna fuck around anyway.
Oh boy.
Hey, Oda. Watch
Wires
this.
will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs? It may not be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
No, but Rob did, and that's why he was about to do it.
And now I'm fucked. And now I'm fucked because that times 2 would take out everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
There are good choices, and then there are those choices.
I wanted to see what was gonna happen.
That's fine. There's no penalty for fucking up that much instead of losing time.
B?
I would be happier about D.
Of course you
Of
would.
course you would.
I forgot Auto was still on.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, if that is the case,
A plate the cold has frosted.
then... Like, considering what we saw last time... This would be A. Oh, you son of a...
C.
Date. Date, please. Date, please.
A
Booty.
plate attached the cold has frosted.
Gee, what do you want to do?
No, that was that's the indicator. I think.
Of, like, what to do.
That there's something important, I believe.
Okay.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
I had the right idea, I just went in the wrong direction.
Yeah. There's an A on it.
Oh my god.
It's the A set. Foot.
And then the bear killed him. The end.
I know he's gonna take the knife out,
We're out of
but just part of me was like, he was just gonna take his paw and just bitch slap Oda across the face.
I don't need this knife. And then he ran into the red shelf. Forced option.
Yeah, force. You bad end.
Tessa!
Oh god, in that entire time he could have stabbed me, but for some reason he's just frozen in place.
This is how anime works, Rob.
What the fuck?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
And now we go down that path.
Other path, yeah.
I forgot that was left and not right.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
Yeah, the right goes to the left and the left goes to the right. That makes sense.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Damn it.
Agent
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box.
A wooden box.
Move it!
Break it, bop it, twist it.
Just be an asshole.
A forklift.
That's the name of the game. Just be an asshole.
Be an ass and leave.
Hi, Pooja.
Hi, Pooja. I don't know what Sortie is. I think we went over this last time.
Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
No, it hasn't.
No, it hasn't. If anything, his is just dumb.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
No. Yes. Okay.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
I can't believe this worked.
That worked.
I can't believe this worked.
Sortie.
What the fuck is Sortie?
I don't know what Sortie is.
Good face, by the way.
Yeah.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Emily.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero. Disarm the foe. Wait, what? Disarm the foe?
Disarm the foe.
Ota is still down.
Yeah, I wonder what to do here.
Probably because it was made by Spike Chunsoft.
That's exactly why, actually.
A plate to the cold has frozen.
And just out of curiosity. Oda can survive, right? Well, I
gotta
blow on
find the
this.
D.
Mm.
Found the D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
You just said.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Oh, great! It just hit me what he meant. God damn it, Date.
Uh-huh.
Date.
Which would that mean that he would like Suzie?
I don't feel qualified to answer that question.
Ota is still.
By any means.
Well, I mean, I asked if that means he would like her. Obviously, if he did, then he would get sent to hell immediately and then never leave. But, you know.
Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count
You
up
stood
the
up.
sins.
Alright.
What's in the box? Oh no, it is just the box.
There. Why?
It's my knife. Oh look, he still got stabbed. Yeah.
Okay, I know it's supposed to be intense, but it's like full on anime.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
New route achieved.
I guess. Fuck you, I still had time left. Let it be known, I still had time left.
Yeah, you weren't taking forever.
So, that little detail that I harped on that nobody seemed to acknowledge, now we're going to do it. That's what this route is.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh look, he's been impaled. You're right.
Right,
Alright, Jikai.
Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Great! I'm gonna have to go through this inventory one by one, because I don't even know what we have right
Beat
now.
around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why
Or
did we
eating a
find
Krabby
evidence of
Patty.
the crime scene?
Mm.
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
What did you find over there?
Gee, I wonder what it is. Again, the thing that I've been harping at.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Excuse me?
You're thinking a little too far ahead.
Probably. Oh, the chocolate.
What else was
The chocolate.
what was immediately at the scene of the
This
crime?
Mm.
was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
The knife was there.
The knife was there. We can't tie that to Mayumi.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
That's
Mayumi
the part.
purchased the chocolate
Okay.
at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at
Fucking
an 8
Christ game.
convenience store.
You're making a fool out of me now.
Rob your Phoenix
The
writing
store
card.
was approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Luckily, it doesn't. It doesn't penalize me for Phoenix writing.
Yep. Your Phoenix writing in a Danganronpa game.
Ugh. Have a chocolate. Really? No. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The
Really?
Holy
No,
Rope
just
Man
takes the,
chocolate.
just opens the bag and eats all of it in front of his face.
The same one I showed you at the hospital.
Ah, shut up, Chris.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Do you have one at all? You're giving him way too much credit, Date.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
But you didn't see that. You didn't see underneath.
I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no
How?
matter what happened, there's no
Mm.
way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Okay, first of all, by that, I would be accusing you of obstruction of justice. Let me look at the rest of the evidence.
Okiura
Okay,
Fishery is a
that was
company
weird.
owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
I remember that.
Good.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. 2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Never mind. Okay, now can I Phoenix right? Yes, thank you, game.
Yes.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Again, the one that I've been harping on the entire other path.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
But it wasn't relevant.
Ota
Yeah.
gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Yeah, your son has more problems if he's giving you a knife in elementary school.
He knows
Fucking
how much
oof.
I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
But you admit it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
Because it would have brought her up as a suspect, and he didn't want that.
I know how it looks. I thought mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris.
After all, actually, it's a good thing that I looked at that again.
Yes.
Two things.
That.
And the cars.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Dante's got such a good voice, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying?
The van was stolen at 10:32. The chocolate was purchased at 10:33. There was no way she could have purchased the chocolate and stole the van at the same time.
Unless she had a portal gun.
One that goes back in time.
Yes.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
That too.
She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
Next to.
Next to.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself.
Unfortunately, of course, did we discover that before or after the split?
We discovered that when we went over to see her. We found that before the split.
Okay, so it is known.
I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife.
In fact, it
There's a
was in
lot
the
to
one
cover.
right before the split.
Gotcha. All right. So we know she has dementia. So like her testimony is not viable, no matter how you look at it.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
In other news, local detective wound up dead in Matsushita Diner. It's like, well, I guess I was wrong.
I guess I was just wrong.
Meanwhile, Aiba is just there, just looking around.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered. About the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
No. No. But I guess we're doing this. Okay, so we're doing this. The next day.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
You stabbed your own son.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Boss, please. Not the right face for this.
Well, she's trying to be smug against her, so...
Yeah, it's working. It's inappropriate as fuck, but it's working. You did it? You did it, didn't you? All of a sudden, she sounds like Papyrus. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Boss goes up to Dante and just goes, yeah.
Dante's like, I quit.
What are you doing? You know, he has that, like, just, I'm done with everything face. Like, what are you doing?
And I'll go back to the corner now.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one
You're
wearing
lying.
You're such a bad liar.
Yes, that's right.
it? Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
Yeah, no, it was Dio the whole time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, the whole thing of Date what Aiba does in each Somnium, it's just Zawarudo. That's all it is.
I mean, yeah.
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Bullshit.
Sounds about right.
I get. Okay, we're talking to her.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Hey, me, want to play a game?
Don't
God,
look.
I still love that bit.
Don't look at me like that.
Does your shirt say hipster on it?
Yes. Mayumi looks tense. Okay. Well, let's get to the meat of everything. Were you the one that stabbed Oda?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
With that, her entire confession falls apart.
Yeah.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home.
That was way too much of a hesitation there.
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
By stabbing him.
I wasn't trying to hurt him, just giving him a warning.
I just wanted to give him a little stab.
He fought me, and then it just...
Then you picked the knife back up, and instead of turning away like you could have, you went up and stabbed him.
You went up and stabbed him, your son.
Why'd you want to kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell.
Yeah, fuck off.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
He's I cannot believe I was about to defend him. He's a 24. He's a 24-year-old person. If he gets himself into debt, it's his own fault.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
That's a weak explanation if I ever heard one.
Killing her wasn't enough.
And that's all you're gonna give me? Okay. Why'd you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. We did it just recently, actually.
We're doing it right now.
Yeah?
It's more like muscle memory.
Okay, I can't fault her on that one. But even so...
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Okay, about the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
She does remember.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer.
Which means
And you're
by
telling
association.
me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why? What motive?
Yeah, what's your motive?
Is Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Out of the two, he was probably better.
He was the better of the two.
He was the better
of the good.
Well, I understand, but
he wasn't a straight up like neglectful parent. I mean, he was neglectful, but he wasn't like abusive.
conspiracy to commit murder. Agreement between two or more people to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. Oh.
So
is that how it works? In the American system? I thought
I don't remember if it's the same punishment, but I think it might be similar, like a toned down punishment. Like you'll still get punished, but it won't be to the same extent.
Right.
It might be that way in Japan, though. It might be that way in Japan. Let me actually. What's that? Conspiracy to commit murder?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
Why snow? No. That's the first thing I think of when I see this picture.
Oh.
Why still leaving now?
Good. I appreciate that.
There's Shoko. And there's... It's good art. Good art indeed.
Yep.
He only has one hand. In the back drawing.
That's probably just for reference.
Probably.
Also, wait, what was Shoko's?
I enjoy the design. Don't enjoy the character.
That man is the root of all evil.
Yep.
That's why I killed him.
Okay. And Shoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
No.
No, they were already divorced.
No.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
The bonds
does.
of matrimony are eternal.
Oh God, I hope that's not true.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
That's why they got
You're
divorced.
really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
By the way, anybody watching this in the future, I don't mean anything by that. I don't. If you're in a marriage and like you're in a happy marriage and whatever else, all power to you. But if it's a bad marriage, that's why I said that. It's like, I hope it's not eternal, especially if it goes downhill. All right,
in this situation, I hope it's not eternal because again, they were both bad parents, and I mean, Shoko was just a bad person in general. So
yeah. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
Bullshit. Actually,
well, she could claim her dementia that does that.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
then how do you remember so much from last night?
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
You remember when you became such a bitch?
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
I feel like it's just convenient.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Fine. Yeah, but why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Knock her out. Get her into the room.
Date, sync with her.
Oh, but I don't wanna. Not with her. Not with her. Ugh. God, first Oda and now Mayumi. Not a good sync day.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Pewter.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Of course it's not.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Good face, Pewter.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Also, you can only hold somebody in I was gonna say captivity. It's not the right word.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can only hold somebody in captivity for so long before you're forced to let them go if you don't have any evidence on them.
Yeah, it's not captivity, but I know what you're talking about.
God damn it, the police are holding me captive again.
Again?
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Okay, Pewter.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
Interrogated? No. It's when you're. It's when you're held as a suspect without being charged with anything. God, I boast about
Custody. That's
custody.
The one.
Held in custody. Yeah. I boast about how many crime shows I saw when I was a kid, and apparently all that knowledge just exactly when I needed it. Just flew out of my head.
It's just gone.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yes, 4.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Shut up, Pewter. Jesus.
No, I just
Why
looked
would
at the
Mayumi
flow chart,
lie?
so I know when he actually gets it done.
Yeah.
It's not 6. It's less.
Good.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
It's Hitomi. Must check everything.
No, I'm checking the thing. I'm making sure everything's in sync. As much to the potential, because
Oh,
yeah. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, but sometimes the mouth movements don't always match up to what they're saying.
I mean, it seems fine so far. The lip syncing isn't one for one,
No, it's
to be
not.
fair, because sometimes they'll speak with their mouths open the whole time, so.
Right. So, Shijima?
Yeah, it's totally so. I'm sure she knows exactly who that is.
Oda.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Also, if Mayumi saw the whole thing, she would have seen Oda whack me over the head with the walk, but no, that's fine.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it.
Also, don't know if I mentioned it yet. Ibis form really grew on her.
To the surprise of no one.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
See, even Oda's just like calling you on your bullshit from that expression. Like, it's like, really? We knew.
You know what, Oda? Fuck off.
The case was never solved.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Yes, Pooja. Aiba's design grew on Rob.
Before I explain, I would like to hear
She's
your
more
thoughts.
legal than most of them.
She's AI who's 5 years old. You said it yourself.
Oh, now you're bringing that back over. You were chastising me for saying that before.
I mean, I still stand by that. I'm just being an asshole.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
God, I hope so. That is what I think.
Impossible.
No.
Why?
No.
No, he is. Right, she's not actually there. In the Somnium.
Well, he saw the
Yesterday's
polar
Somnium.
bear, so.
Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Alright. He took Iris's eye out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
No, I haven't.
Why?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
To give her a little bit more screen time. Or, oh my god, no, we're so worried about Iris now. That hurts. I mean, in more ways than one, but that hurts. Because I was starting to like Iris, but now this possibility.
Well, it's just a possibility.
I know, it's just conjecture. I know.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
Do we?
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But her fingerprints weren't on the wheel.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Well, she has
That can
gloves
be
on, doesn't she
explained.
not?
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
That too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Interesting.
One moment. Okay. Alright, game.
A performance?
Iris
Yeah,
drove
that's
the
fine.
Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately, Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
No. I'm not denying that's a possibility, I'm just denying the fact that, oh no.
Consider this.
Damn you, game!
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Okay, fine, Ota's Batman, what does that have to do with anything?
True.
He's Batman.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Okay. My personal feelings aside, didn't I say that?
I thought I unmuted. Yeah, no, I just said, you know, I knew they were gonna bring this up later, so when you mentioned that, you know. Yeah.
Well then.
They were never on screen at the same time.
Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
Game theory. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Back to square one. Totally didn't do. Okay, now my head hurts even more.
What were you about to say? Oh my god, excuse me.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
This whole thing was to get her off.
That's why she pulled out her
Yeah,
eye
just to
and
get her
Ota
off.
stab himself.
Yeah, you suspected Iris from the very beginning, though.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
To be fair, I also went down that path for a bit.
Yeah, but like Pooja, upon instantly seeing her, like the first time she saw her was when she was like she made that video with Ota, like blackmailing Date. That was the first thing she saw of Iris. So she's like, I hate this person. I don't like her. There's something with her. Like the whole time she was suspecting her.
That this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
No.
Oh god, Nova. Oh god,
No.
Nova, no.
No, Nova. No.
It's fine, it's schizo.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic
Dumbest Hangman's
or
Gambit.
even psychotic.
Yeah, didn't you know that DID is just
Can't rule
schizophrenia?
anything
It's
out.
fine. It's the same thing, says Danganronpa.
Very outdated information.
Well, I mean, didn't they also call it MPD as well?
Yes.
'Cause I think Phoenix Wright also did that.
It's outdated.
But, I mean, that was in the one that came out after that game.
Ota,
Oh
why
no.
are you?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
It's because she falsely confessed.
Oh, good. I'm gonna ruin that moment because obviously I didn't care. I thought it was funny how Oda was on a a risen platform when he was trying to get at Dante's neck.
Yeah, because he's tiny.
I can just imagine him running at Dante, putting a box down. And,
Oh my god.
Anyway, moment ruined. Let's keep going. Looks like Oda has calmed down. If that's how you define calm down.
My computer is going nuts. The fan just started blowing really hard.
Why? I'm the one doing all the work.
I don't know. But I can feel the fan because this room is hot, and I just started feeling a wave of cool air around me.
Hmm.
And I'm almost positive it's the fan.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest per se.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia.
We know, this is the third time we've heard it.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
And about her dementia...
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
Quote, accident.
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Jesus.
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was... such a dumbass.
Was?
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
He had his heart attack.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Booja, careful.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing.
This is relatable, yes. But I'm never going to let the view go that he is a prick, a dumbass, and a waste of space.
She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
I mean, you can still be a little shit, but have good character development.
I guess.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Low table.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, it was really just a few texts back and forth.
See, back then, apparently, I guess he was a good liar.
Yeah, how do you guess? But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer
Timing.
because of that.
Timing.
But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
5,000 words is like it's maybe 4 pages, maybe a little bit more.
Oof.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did the illness start?
Not long after I quit
wait,
college.
what am I talking about for? That's like around 20 pages.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
And that's when Mayumi got the knife and stabbed him.
Well then.
Never, ever talk to your parents like that. There's a line between standing up for yourself and just being a dick. Or being disrespectful.
See, to be devil's advocate, he wasn't aware of the dementia at the time.
Even so, he went from...
No, I agree with you. He should not have acted like that at all. But at the same time, I can see why he did that.
No, I understand that. But, like, he went from 0 to 60 at the first response.
I mean... Well, Rob, if you were in an emotionally heightened state, then would saying anything against you make you react in a way that you don't really think is a good idea?
Chris, I would leave. Before it got that bad. And you know that very well.
But would Ota leave if it got that bad?
You were asking if I was in that situation, not about Ota.
Oh, I'm saying trying to take your situation and put it in a perspective that's different than yours. Because other people would have reacted differently. I would have said nothing. I would just stay there and let it seethe. You would have left. Maybe he would have just lashed it out right then and there.
I guess.
I'm just saying that there's different perspectives. I'm not saying what he did was good, but there's different perspectives to things.
Right.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Game over.
Game over. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm proud of everything that happened between me and my family, but it's a learning experience, and unfortunately, losing a parent kind of forces you into that situation. And,
yeah.
And once again, as much as I don't agree with Ota as a character, I do understand.
By the way, unrelated, back to the conspiracy of committing murder thing.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure in the American system, it's just a dampened sentence.
Right. Okay. So
I looked into it, and it says like the conspiracy to commit murder is the maximum penalty is like 25 years.
Mm.
And I'm pretty sure actually committing murder is more, if not the same amount.
It's 25 to life.
So, if it's conspiracy against committing murder, then you're getting the minimum sentence.
Gotcha.
Committing murder, depending on how severe it is, it could be more than that. So, I think it might be Japan where you're getting the same amount as the person who committed the crime.
Gotcha. Although, at the very minimum, if it's a conspiracy to commit murder, that would already be murder too, because that was planned out. Because I know that murder... Am I getting that? I'm not getting that backwards. Murder 3 is a crime of passion. Murder 2, and then it's severe from 2 to 1. So...
It was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
And that picture?
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see. Is it the family together? Yeah.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried.
Oh, so that's his perspective on that.
That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
No, you're a 20-something-year-old.
I don't think that means that he's not a son.
No, I'm saying, like... People are stupid. People are emotional. People do really stupid things when they're emotional. Not saying that...
Can agree.
Yeah. and it takes time to learn where the line is. Some learn faster than others.
Hey, Iba.
See, there's also some that don't even learn that at all.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Hi, Date.
I was telling Pooja earlier, you've been connecting a lot with Date over the course of this game, and I appreciate that. You two think alike.
I love it.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Aw.
Hey, Trey.
Mm.
I'm also here.
Hello.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Yeah? Hey, so, are you out there? Hello? I guess not. Water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
Wow. These buttons are sensitive as fuck. I just rested the controller down on my leg for a second, and then it went into auto mode.
That's what that was.
Yeah. You removed watching this game on Twitch since it. Well, just as a recap, no spoilers. If you're trying to fix, or if you're trying to figure things out along with the playthrough, that's fine. Just be careful what you put in chat, and just overall, don't be a dick. That's our job. Otherwise, enjoy.
Oh, remember. I was gonna say, like, I removed watching this game on Twitch. Like, are you like one of the owners of Twitch? Like, you have just the power to just remove games from being shown on Twitch?
I want to play AI. No, you don't. No, I don't.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
I guess I don't.
Okay, catchy.
Hey, guys.
I'm going to destroy the world. No, you're not.
No, I guess I'm not destroying the world. Nobody's going to know that.
Not unless you release it.
Who knows? Maybe after we finish the stream, maybe I will.
You can see all
The
way
stream
down
series,
there.
not this one.
Right.
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
It's fighting me. It's fighting me! I wasn't pressing the button at all!
Oh, I thought you just stopped because of what Iba said.
Oh, no. No, R1 is fighting me. For some reason, it keeps clicking.
I don't know what to say to that.
Look, you see that? I press.
Oh, I know why. Rob,
Oh.
where the cursor is. I can see you press the touchpad.
So I did.
This is gonna be a good stream.
What occurred to you, Dante?
Sorty.
Sorty. Water Tokyo Bay. I missed that entire
Go back into the log.
entire exchange, by the way.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
No, vocalize the ellipses. Fucking do it.
Vocalize silence, Date.
Giora Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Police officer. What occurred to you?
Who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So, almost certainly not her.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the
For all
chocolate
the
Mayumi
people
bought on
that
the floor of
don't
the cold
know.
storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
I've been connected to the N system server and began a research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in
Oh,
Lemnis Gates parking lot.
the taxi driver. Oh, Pooja, you didn't see the taxi driver. Oh, man.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
I don't like that reaction.
No, it's perfectly normal, Rob.
Please tell me that there are not giant boobs behind the steering wheel.
There are not giant boobs behind the steering wheel.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
So here's the taxi driver.
I think I'm going to bed early tonight. Good night.
Again, perfectly normal taxi driver.
Good night. Ow.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Yeah, it's the diction. That's the problem.
Mind if I ask
Got
you
all
what
that
you're doing
diction.
here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Good, Nova. Good. I would prefer talking to the receptionist rather than the taxi driver at this point.
It's funny you mentioned that. At some point later down the line, I want to show you some endings that are found just by doing stuff in the game that you can't find at the end of the routes. And there is one with the receptionist.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Remember that option that you skipped over intentionally?
Yes.
Yeah, that leads to an ending.
Fucking what?
I only found that out the other day.
Jesus.
No, good. Okay, Cassandra. Good luck.
Yeah, you take over. You take over. I'm not drunk enough for this. What are you doing?
What are you?
What are you? What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Bullshit.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that the Japanese version, if there is one, had a lot more fun with this joke.
I'm sure. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
We have to keep talking to him.
We need
I recall
information,
it was around
Rob.
10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I'm surprised, Mr. Detective, that you knew such a relevant fact to the case.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
To answer your question, Cassandra, Mayumi, she falsely confessed to the murder, but we're trying to get information otherwise.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
He sounds like
This
a
must be
diet.
when Mayumi bought the Orochi Man chocolate.
Who the fuck is the narrator from the Little Big Planet? He's like a
minutes
diet.
later, the
guy.
old hag finished making her purchase.
I think it's Stephen Fry. I think that's his name.
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Okay, alright, hold on. Let me get my focus back. Manor, okay. I've been zoning out for probably the past few minutes.
Fine, I'll help keep you in the loop if need be.
What the way that I'm sitting is not helping. And the heat.
Yeah, the heat's not great.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
So that would be 10 after
The
11.
front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
That's the district of Bloom Park, right?
Yep.
Hmm. So 20 minutes to 12, they drove into the Kabasaki district.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
I'm glad you're interested, Nova. No, I'm interested. I'm sorting through facts, and it's like, okay, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Like, if something catches my ear, it's gonna snap me back into it.
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
So what did I say? That was like 20 minutes to 12.
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later...
God damn it.
35. Oh my god, Rob.
What?
Sorry, I was looking through voices. Fucking, do you remember what Renju's voice was like?
Vaguely.
Yeah, he voiced Dimitri.
He's Chris,
Chris Hackney.
Hackney? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bravo. Fucking math. 12:35.
The date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Yes, that is how math works. That's 10-minute difference, whatever.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
That's helpful.
Okay, Larry.
Yeah, I was gonna also mention that.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Apparently, I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman Suzie.
Oh my god. Not a shocker. Keep going.
Jima. Why did the van go to So's house?
The van now is in the warehouse district.
Agreed. Let's move.
Yeah, but it stopped at the manor.
Yes. I was just answering Cassandra.
Oh.
Remember, she's trying to detective.
Glad you're keeping up with the chat, because I can barely keep up with them. My head's hurting so badly.
That's fine. You can focus on the game, and I can focus on the chat. That way, you know.
It's not from the information, I can tell you that.
There's no one here.
My headache is not from the abundance of information.
Indeed.
I don't see So or
Oh.
bodyguards.
Alright.
Damn it, Pujuru. Just about to finish.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Night, Pooja.
Good night, Pooja. Have a good dinner and sleep.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
I guess we do.
Of course we do. We're a person, Rob.
Not about possessing the sense of smell.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Oh God, no. Is this what oh.
What do you thinking it is?
Ooh. I think it's something very important.
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Well, I guess, you know...
Oh, Mizuki!
Come back.
And... Oh.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was the eyes.
Fair. I don't know how it would smell that bad from here. Now, there's just a corpse in here.
We're good. We're good.
You're not gonna...
Nope.
Not gonna press on the corpse?
Nope. Let me out.
Okay, that's it.
Let me out.
This was never solved.
Let me out. Daddy, no.
No one's still... I don't think the eyes were ever found yet. So...
Daddy, no.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Is that a good idea?
Oh, and his eye was taken out.
Suzie?
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
So sliced and diced.
Fucking Jesus. A bogey has been discovered. Body. I'm not drunk right now.
There was another response. I don't know, Cassandra. The eye's been pulled, it looks like.
Ugh. So his body. Cut into pieces.
That is the head of Suzie.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Except the Cyclops killer got a little more hands-on with this one.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Between 11 a.m. and noon, we were at Matsushita Diner and the Warehouse District.
And Mizuki, yeah.
Well, if it's
Mayumi,
today,
Mayumi.
Yeah, Mayumi, not Mizuki.
Too many fucking Japanese names. Mayumi was in custody at that point, so this one couldn't have been her.
Good thing I have the flowchart here so I can actually see the timestamps.
Yep, and my headache has returned.
Oh boy. Oh, but do you want the taxi driver in here?
Fucking Christ. Takushi Ibardo. He's 54? Ew.
He's an old man.
Okay. He has a special relationship with Lemniscate and often drives their talents. Okay. Cool.
time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
This one.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Unless, and hear me out, unless they did a little bit of a trick that we've seen before and froze the body so the time of death would be thrown off.
But then slice it and just leave it like so that it would just thaw out in the vase.
Maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because when did we... Hold on. Flowchart time. I won't look at the picture.
What are you looking for specifically?
I am looking for when we ran into So. That was before the split, right?
When we ran into So, let me see. I believe... Yeah, we went to Sosajima's residence the day before we went, like right before we went to Oda's Somnium. And he told us that he had nothing to do with it. We went to his residence and he told us to leave, essentially.
So that was Monday.
So that was Monday, yes.
Could have still done that after we left. But no, Oda was in the hospital. She was still in surgery.
Iris is still in surgery.
Oda was
We
in
haven't
the
seen
hospital.
Hitomi or Boston Pewter were, I believe, at Abyss.
We did see Hitomi though. We saw Hitomi that day, right?
I think she was in the...
She was in the hospital. She fainted.
She was in the Central Hospital, but we saw that.
Or was that the?
Ago.
Was that? No. No, because Sunday we investigated Iris. We didn't find, like, that whole thing didn't happen until Monday. So we saw Hitomi the same day.
Oh, okay. I was trying to look for where the Central Hospital was on the thing. It's right there. Okay, no, you're right. It was the same day.
Did we talk to Mayumi at all? Yes, we did. But we did at night.
We talked to Mayumi the morning,
Right.
like the night of Monday, and then into the morning of Tuesday. It was like 10 in the morning when we interrogated her.
Right. I'm just trying to think if anybody would have the opportunity. Obviously, it's a shot in the dark, but it's still a possibility.
Right.
To throw off the time of death. So I'm just trying to think if anybody would have the opportunity to do that. I don't think anybody does. And the only way to do that would have been in the cold storage warehouse, and we were there, and the police investigated everything, so...
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
You fucking what? What?
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Hey boss, I found a body.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, it's Pewter. Hey Pewter, I found a body.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
There are what? No, you get your ass over here right now. You're sinking. Nothing is more important than this.
You're right.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
I don't have one.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
Oh! Right, Mayumi couldn't have done it. Like, I mean,
She was at the warehouse.
and also,
Oh, wait.
she was never on the residence. She was never on the property. She stayed in the taxi the entire time. Even when they followed the van.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
And it just shows the hook going into the polar bear. It's like, oh great, now we're back to square one again.
So you finished it earlier because technically, you're going into the thing at 3:09, and we got to the Sosajima's residence at around 2:20.
Okay.
So probably let's say around like 2:30, 2:45 is when he said that he got the sync machine up and running, and they told him to do it at 11 o'clock.
Jesus,
So
he
that's
did in
like
3
4
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
I need at least 8 hours. He did it in 4.
The investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Fuck the media.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Cassandra, you don't want to eat this chocolate.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Chocolate's evidence.
Let's begin.
Also, where the fuck is Boss?
I don't know. Maybe she wanted to lead the investigation team towards those places.
Maybe, considering what we learned in the other path, how So basically had a hold of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is all of that still relevant? It's just not known to us? Like, it's still a fact, even if we take an alternate path?
If we take an alternate path, yes, but it means we know that information, but it hasn't happened because this is a different timeline entirely.
But it's still considered a fact.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we knew that before even going to the split.
Right.
Where is this?
What the fuck?
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Yeah, remember, she has dementia.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So does this one have a split?
Nope.
Cool.
This is a single path.
Mark 1. Mark 2. Ew. I thought the 6th one was gonna appear.
Lock 6, lock 7, just 10 locks. Ooh.
This
might take a little longer than 6 minutes.
I might need more than a Magatama to deal with this one.
I'm pretty sure they don't ever go any more than 5 locks.
Okay. 5 Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. Why?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
No, it's fine. Keep going with this.
Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well,
oh my god.
This is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Oh yeah, timing.
I was going to say, like, if you could try to investigate the autographs, but I don't think they've shown up yet.
Why?
They're in a part of the diner that's still broken up.
Why? Calendar?
A calendar.
Throw it.
Throw calendar?
Yeet calendar.
A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Mysterious timey. Wall clock?
A wall clock.
The time is.
The hands have stopped.
Okay, this is not helping at all.
Well, there's still one thing you haven't checked
Sliding
yet.
door at the entrance. Who could that be? Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
Oh no.
A wall.
Fuck you.
A wall clock.
No, not again. Don't Nurse Joy this.
They keep giving you timies for that, too. That's interesting.
Hey, Dante, you suck at this. Shut up, Pewter.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome.
Welcome. Come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Okay.
Well, who would she be trying to think about?
Always fucking Oda. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
That part of the restaurant isn't. Ah!
I told you already.
No.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Christ, they're fucked so much time. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. Phone?
Oh?
It's the
Yeah.
phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Just pick it up and stand there.
Sad memory.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes.
Oh no.
Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
That was just Mental Lock 1.
Yep.
Fuck. Definitely gonna have to start over.
Now we're going back in time, it seems.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Minutes, Dante.
We're gonna keep going. Congrats! Okay, so cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congrats. Let's push your face in it. Congrats. What would the congrats be? If we're going back in time.
Well, remember, trying to think, because it's definitely between the father and Ota.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think of the hint because I know the answer is.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, hi.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Fuck. Yeah, okay. Starting to get how this works.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, I love Takaro.
Alright, what gets filled in now?
Ota was
Going
a
back in time even
spoiled
further.
child, wasn't he?
You definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Okay. For Ota's dream. Oh, what's that envelope?
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
At some point, yes, it was real. Ugh.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sometimes. Depends on the circumstance.
Sorry.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
I was gonna say, take a look at the autographs real quick.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
I can't back out now.
Sure? Press circle. Ah, well, I guess you're locked in this.
Fuck. When he was small.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep it simple.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
What a spoiled brat.
You're not
He
just a
said it
dummy,
himself.
You're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Okay.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I will never forget. Okay. There's the clock, and then there's her.
A wall clock.
What?
Do we want to go back in time or go further in time?
Just a little bit more.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Check the wall clock again.
The hands.
Whatever. Screw you. Autograph? You said?
Are they on there?
Autographs
Yeah,
decorate the wall.
Which one do you want me to look at?
Give me a literal second here.
Welcome back,
I
Nova.
mean, I said try the right one first. You just
Mikimoto?
So I did.
You just added more time. It was 12 seconds and you made it 20.
A photographer
Good
with
job.
some sort of beard like a
Hey.
mountain man?
What the fuck?
Autographs decorate
I
the
guess
wall.
that wasn't it. Let me try that again. With a little less derp.
Try the
The what?
left one because you'll get the least amount of time with it. With the quarter.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
You do it in the right order.
No, this has nothing to do with your actual thing. This is just funny.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Although you might not have enough time to do the thing that you're supposed to do.
No, really.
So no, just leave the middle one. It's fine. Although you could go back and reset if you really wanted to. Again, you could literally spend a retry and it'll get you back to the same point
Autographs decorate the wall.
once you run out of time.
Enoshima?
Oh my f***ing god.
That's the one I was trying to figure out.
Who is that?
Unknown. But I hope we will find out.
No, you don't.
Okay, that was the one. If you check them all, though, you get that achievement.
Cool. Fuck.
A bucket.
I never checked the buckets, so
I'm gonna run out of time regardless.
you are.
An old.
Those don't look like precious memories to me.
An old beer poster.
Yeah,
Shut up, Peter.
Yeah, seriously, fuck off.
Yeah, I could use a beer.
I could.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh.
A wall.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Guess you can't fast forward this.
Back in time.
Stop
Well,
nagging
you
me.
retried it.
Yeah.
So technically, in terms of the game, you never saw
Technically, I
it.
did it. I never did it. Yeah, okay.
A wall clock. A swinging door.
Oh. Maybe.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not.
Stop it.
Saying that.
Huh?
Good.
Good that.
So, let me know when you're stumped. Because it isn't immediately obvious.
The calendar.
15 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
Whoa. I'm locked into this again.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let me try. Let me try another option.
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice. That's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
I mean, that changed it. Not like it did anything, but like...
It didn't actually progress the bar, but yeah.
An old beer?
So, actually, that calendar is a really good indicator. Because, you know, it's 15 years ago. And when Mayumi was in that dark room, the time was in standstill.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're advancing time from this point. So you're either turning it back to literally the same instance or further from that instance.
It's not making it clear.
Okay, so Mayumi gave him the wrong chocolate.
Okay.
And she had a breakdown. She had a mental breakdown because she couldn't find Oda.
Mm-hmm.
Then, you know, went to that dark room. That's where time stopped. So technically, it's still in the place where Oda left right after she gave him the wrong chocolate. So turning the clock, you either go back to before you gave him the wrong chocolate or after you gave him the wrong chocolate.
I see. But I don't have the correct chocolate on me.
No. So
I put it back the wrong way.
Hmm. Because literally everything in that room
You have less
will
than
not
2
help
minutes.
you.
Hurry.
A wall?
That's a little devious.
It's a little confusing. It's a little confusing, I know. Because of her dementia, Cassandra. She didn't remember.
Don't go towards the moon explosion.
So you remember Oda's perspective of the moment that she never forgot.
Hmm.
So let's see Mayumi's.
Sweetie. Mom. Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I wasn't speaking.
Okay. No, I know that, but you're saying I wasn't speaking. The thing is that after you awakened, everything was lagging.
Oh,
But
cool.
not on the stream. The stream it sounded fine. It was solely on my end.
Cool.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explain to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Family Store parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Nova, you don't have to watch it while he's on screen.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
So, thoughts?
You really want my thoughts on this?
I'm curious.
I feel like I just wasted hours of my time. Listen, it's sweet. This is all sweet and everything, but it's about a family I don't give a shit about. That's my thoughts on it.
Alright.
And not to knock it, you know, different, like, this could affect somebody differently. I'm super distanced from it.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh, pfft. Cheeky.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Again, you can skip it. Because there's one more thing before this route is done.
Before that thing, I'm gonna retract that statement there. Like, it's true that, you know, it's sweet and everything, but I'm also super distanced from it. But like, if I'm taking it out of context and in its own little sphere, I think it's nice how, you know, he got a little humility. I mean, it took a knife to the chest, but whatever. He got a little humility, and like he's making up with his mom and whatever else. Like it's actually a really nice ending.
And just owning up to the fact that he indeed is a little shit.
Right. Just I think I was more invested in the case than in any like personal connections, and so when we have fluff like that, I'm like, okay, let's keep going. Come on,
Well,
you know, so
No, I get it. But just know that the personal connections are actually integral in the case.
no,
So-
I know. So like, I do want to apologize for that. It was unnecessary, but that I guess that's just how I felt at that moment.
Hmm.
So yes, I felt like it was a good job, and I will keep it in the back of my head.
Anyway, on to the police headquarters.
Yeah, boss, what the fuck were you doing? Here's your Christmas
Boss.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Wait, why are you asking what the clues are? Weren't you there, boss? Or did I just make that up?
You made that up. It was never confirmed that she was at the scene.
Ah.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Thank you for the reminder.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, that whole thing that between Tessa and Mayumi.
You
Mm-hmm.
witch!
The quote trance. Also, yes, Iris is still alive. She got her eye ripped out, but it wasn't fatal. It almost was.
Almost was.
But
If it wasn't going to be the giant saw blade that was above her that killed her.
No, it's fine.
I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
The one that hit me in the back of the head?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Alright.
Boss, the next video.
I'm assuming the enlarged footage is the next video. And we see...
You witch!
Oh!
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
No.
Okay, let's go.
No. 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 No.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Please tell me it. No.
Shoko Nadami's...
Oh. There's the airball. Wasn't
Yeah,
in the
I found
vase. It wasn't in the vase. It was in the stomach. Delicious.
And that's it.
I Oda route ends. Thank God. Fucking Christ.
You did it.
But did I?
Well, you found more information.
I guess.
But that's the end of Oda's route.
Yikes.
Yeah, Renju ate Shoko's eyeball. Presumably before he died.
On purpose, or was it shoved down his throat?
I don't know. The eyeball was just found in there.
That's a nice picture, I guess. What was this one show? Oh, okay. Somnium. This one.
So...
Yes.
You are now done with that bottom half entirely.
I see that. I'm gonna step out real quick, and then...
Yeah, gather your thoughts.
Yeah.
So we can figure out what to do next.
So, I'll be back.
Yeah. Stuff's getting interesting now. Probably let Rob know when he gets back, but I'm interested to see what path he's going to take next. Which Somnium he wants to revisit. I'll still leave it up to him, but just like before, I gave him a very hard recommendation to go one way, and then let him decide what he wanted to do from there. And I might do the same again, because I'd say he's like a good third of the way through the game so far. Maybe a little less than a third. Seeing where all the other routes take, though, that'll be interesting. Especially now that he knows this information about Iris. Oh, that's going to frame a giant chunk of the game in a different light. No. Oh, absolutely not. I don't know if you saw that flow chart, but there is a lot of sections we didn't even look at yet. There are black spots during some splits in the Somnium, because there are some Somniums that actually split into two paths. So we're not done yet, but there is more to see from this. Plus, Nova, we only know, we don't even know all this, the sides of this case. You alright?
Yeah, just... Obviously, I'm not in the best mental or emotional space right now, due to being extremely uncomfortable. So, again, take what I say with a grain of salt. Which you know by now.
Yeah.
But to anybody watching, I thoroughly am enjoying this game. You don't let anything that I say lead you otherwise. It's just, in the moment, I could say really stupid things. Anyway, so let's go over what we know so far from these bottom two routes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, as we recapped at the beginning of the game, at least in one route, or I guess technically in... I guess it's not confirmed, but let's make the assumption that So was the polar bear in both routes.
Okay.
So Tsujima was the polar bear in the one that stabbed Oda. We don't know how he got the kitchen knife, but we know that that Iris took it from Mayumi. From this path, we learned that So quote was the killer, and also that whole thing about family. But skip over that for now.
Here's the thing: if we assume that So was in the polar bear suit, and Iris, and we know that Iris took the knife in Oda's route, but we were never confirmed any kind of anything about who was in the polar bear suit in Oda's route. But if we assume that that's So, then there's got to be some way that he got the knife from Iris between them leaving for the warehouse and then when they actually got there.
And then there's also the fact of how could So be in the polar bear suit and then also be chopped up with his eye taken out as well. Then there's another party at play that we haven't run into yet.
Yep. And most of the people that we know of who would be in that situation were either out of commission or nowhere near the scene. So we don't know where everyone's alibis lie.
And also, as it says at the end of Mizuki's route, she saw that So and her school teacher were talking. The only teacher that I could think of is what was her name? Hitomi. However, she lost the use of her right arm, so she would be at a severe disadvantage when trying to do something like that. So that's pretty much all we got from this route. And then the whole thing with, again, just like Iris just taking the knife from Mayumi, and we still don't know how that happens.
And that was right before they went. That was like when they knocked out Date.
Right.
So between that time that she left, she had the knife, and then when the stream started, the polar bear had the knife. So there must have been some altercation somewhere.
By assumption, we would think that whoever was in the polar bear outfit, again, I'm saying this repeatedly just to make sure, it's assuming that it's So. So
yes.
Went into the van with Iris. I don't like where this is going. Things just started to click for me. Maybe what we saw in that Somnium was a little less. I have a little less hope for that.
Well, speaking of that Somnium,
yes. Yeah, no use in beating a dead horse.
So there's two Somniums that we can access that have split paths right now. The one that is tied to Iris' Somnium leads down another path, and then the one that's in Mizuki's Somnium leads to another path. Now, here's where I give my Chris's suggested path. I suggest that you go down the path that's in Iris' Somnium. Though again, feel free to do whatever you please. The one that is in Mizuki's Somnium is also like important to know, but that's like how I played it is I basically try to keep every timeline into one thing as much as I could. So I would do everything on one side and then do everything on the other. That being said, again, you could do however you want. But there's going to be a large amount of shit on the other side of Mizuki's Somnium that is almost entirely unrelated to the events that happened in this, mostly because of just timeline bullshit.
Really?
So some events may happen, some events may not happen the way that they are in here. So there's going to be different events that you'll have to pay attention to on either half of Mizuki's Somnium.
And if we go down Iris' Somnium, is it a straight shot or is there a split?
If we go down that path, there will not be any splits further down. That is all I'll say.
Well, I was planning on doing Mizuki's stuff anyway. And considering that we make pretty good time with these, we may be able to get a lot done.
I also actually, if we do the, let me see. Oh wait, that's a big chunk. We could go up in Iris's, Somnium, or Mizuki's. What are you planning on doing?
Irises.
Okay. Back into the warehouse we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, this splits at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
so almost you're pretty much seeing almost an entirely new set of circumstances. Almost.
Gotcha. Don't whap the TV.
Don't do the old school way of fixing a CRT.
Right.
A CRT TV.
Hello, slimy eel. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Stop!
Okay, this already doesn't make sense.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
How many years ago did this happen? It was around when Date lost the memory, so like 6.
Around
Right?
6 years ago. So yes, around when Date lost
His memories.
memory.
Yes. Okay.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Now, the murder path.
Oh boy. This is lovely. We immediately
Strangle it.
A full body mirror.
Let me see if I can find something to burn this timey on.
A torso?
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A mannequin? I guess this is the best. Hit it.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
That was great.
Yeah, she is.
5 minutes left, Date.
Thank you, boss.
A torso with a head.
Yeah, right in the badonkers.
Yeah, a torso with a head. That's different.
Well, let's choke it. Let's be quite literal. Iba, you can let go now.
Iba.
Well, going literal.
My consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm pretty sure these are repressed memories.
Hmm.
This definitely gives gives off an air of repressed. Repressed
memories.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Beat it to death.
I don't like this at all. Not like you're supposed to.
4 minutes.
Oh, trust me. The route that this is named after, like the one that you're about to head to, it makes sense as to why it's called it.
Right.
So we won't be seeing that for a while.
Punch the mirror.
Sure, I can break this mirror.
Oh crap, we've been through this already.
Well, there's the skip option.
You see?
Yeah, you see?
Off. Alright, what's going on with the operating table?
An operating table.
Mm-mm!
Well then.
Mm-mm!
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
You got a fifth?
Did.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
TV.
An old television.
Beat it to death?
Well, when you turned the dial the last time, you were able to see how the murder was committed.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be looking at a lot of murders.
It's not the murders themselves that are freaking me out. It's the indication.
A torso
Right.
similar to a fashion mannequin.
Again, let's go literal.
Wow.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
If you
While
had
are
one.
unconscious, a television and an old book of
If I had one.
Want to get off this ride?
Seriously.
Our calculations are correct. It will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
I mean, there's one more mental lock.
Yeah, but look at that space. Well, let's follow it.
An old
Shoot to death. Hit.
Iris has still more memories like this?
Memories can get pretty mixed up in dreams. You can invent bizarre things.
This is a little too, specific to be just imagining bizarre things.
Ambiguous at all.
Yeah.
It's too vivid.
Also,
An old
I didn't mean to hit it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I didn't even know what would happen if you did hit it.
Well, we found out.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Well, we know that the killer had an accomplice.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Who does he look like, Cassandra?
Why does Iris Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Well, I don't know if you remember what happened the last time you went and checked that area.
I do.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The fuck? What's it doing up there?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
No, there's no way I could reach that.
Just a lot.
Right, the knife came out.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Don't know who that is, but good for you.
You like Rube Goldberg machines?
That's fine. There's Iba just watching it.
Yep. Do.
What the fuck?
You like Rube Goldberg machines?
Fucking Christ! No, I want to stay in this place longer than I have to. No, it's fine. Well,
that is.
oh. Is that who I think it is?
It's a very familiar face.
Yeah.
You may have seen throughout all of the game.
Let's
What a coinky dink.
let's rewind a little bit back to my original. He's not the one doing the stabbing. He was the accomplice. Okay.
Are we sure of that? We don't know who the person is being reflected.
It's true. Well then. Hey boss, you got some splaining to do.
You got some splaining to do. An hour and Sunday.
Who my?
This is gonna be
What
interesting.
happened to that Somnium?
Oh my god.
All from
We saw
little
it
old
too.
Iris.
Yeah.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Can't be though, right?
Well, I wanted plot.
You wanted plot?
I wanted plot. Okay, let me just recount what I said. I said he was involved in some way.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Fuck. What did I say? I said he was involved in some way, and then something happened where he lost his eye and his memories. That was basically the gist of it.
Boss somehow was able to find him and, give him the name Kaname Date.
But who was he?
Yeah, no, if you want to talk to Pewter for, literally everything, there you go. Lore dump. Also, boss, I forgot about that, too.
Just want to make sure it doesn't go on.
No, because I think you're going to have to talk to the both of them, so you're fine.
The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Liar. About the original and new killings.
I don't
or
believe
incidents.
there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Yeah, that's what they keep telling us. About the original killer.
Said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Huh. Why did the original killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
God, if we could, though.
Yeah.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Well, that was philosophical.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
He looks like his usual self.
And on to boss.
Hi, boss. The blue figure.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
She's just as surprised. Well, I can't take her reactions genuinely at face value.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Stranger things have happened.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I highly doubt that.
That seemed, again, way too specific.
Alright, what about the original killings? Are you ready to tell me now?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Welcome to the phrase of this section of the game. It is way too specific in order to be a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Bullshit. Also, boss has a serious look on her face.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Ugh. Fine. Why did he appear in Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Oh, hey. Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss Computer. No surprise. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Computer shook me from my thoughts.
Okay. It looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Headed to the sink room. Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing. I guess Iris just kind of
about that dream earlier.
Lived without a left eye for the rest of her life in that timeline. Since we never got any follow-up for that.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
Well, this didn't happen this happened in the other timeline, so
yeah.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Iris is do-do-do-do-do.
The law demands that we release her.
At least it's not Oda this time.
You cannot decline, Date.
No walks for me.
Nope, not at all.
Date, could we make a stop first?
No.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Okay.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Oh, god damn it. Iris, I swear to God, I'm gonna hit you with a walk. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw the asshole sitting down at the counter.
Oh, hi, the asshole.
Oh, Ota!
What a coincidence! I'm totally mature. No, I'm just done with this shit. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
Right, back in time.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Fuck?
Hmm?
Nothing, I thought I heard something. Suki's bothered by something. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
Yeah, because you're attached at the hip. I'm...
I can already tell that you're just done with this.
She was
I am.
charged with a serious crime.
And apparently...
This is pre-redemption, Oda, so it's even better.
You called Oda here?
Whoa, did my TV just shut off?
No, I didn't tell him to
God damn
come.
it.
He just showed up on his own.
Okay. Because we never got the information yet. What is that thing?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
It's fine, she's deaf. Don't worry about it.
But
yeah, no, it's
before I
fine.
tell you, who's that?
Date, please. Date, please. Not the same shit again. No. I will end the series right here. I swear I'll do it.
You're gonna have a bad time, Rob.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
You know what? Fuck all these characters. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fuck any feeling that I had about anything. I can eat my sandwich.
Oh, this is going exactly how I planned. All of the fucking thoughts, especially after you finish Oda's route. And immediately backtrack from there.
I'm just fucking surprised if Mizuki was in on it somehow.
Mizuki's your only saving grace.
I am so... God, I wish I was making this feeling up right now.
Yeah, you know, if it's anything like what you felt the first time, you're not gonna have a good time.
Did the killer actually finish the job this time?
I don't know.
I fuck off. I know it was rhetorical. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
It was killing me, and my memory was foggy. Felt the sudden pain in my neck. Ugh, fuck. I shot up, rubbed my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized that was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yes, that very same one!
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
Oh, good.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Right.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Right, so she doesn't even have any footage this time. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Oh, Jesus.
In the morning, of course.
Yeah, also way later than the last time. What the fuck is my remote? I don't know why my TV auto shut off.
I
was looking at the fucking flow chart.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Uh-huh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, good. Guess you have this conversation again.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of similar story beats you're gonna see when crossing between similar Somniums.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, so...
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. amazing how...
What's our ETA?
It's amazing how a headache can come and go so quickly. And come again.
Our destination is far from here.
It's a stress headache. I know it's a stress headache.
Okay.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Nope. And...
That sick bastard.
There's the polar bear.
Hey guys.
Hey
Kill
guys.
Iris now.
Alright. I hope nobody comes in and stops the machine when I'm not looking.
That would be very inconvenient for me.
Okay.
I'll just walk off screen for a bit. Don't mind me.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Please stab him before he gets the machine.
Ota.
You just see from off screen the knife is just being thrown. It stabs him in the eye, and then it gets hollowed out.
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh no, you stopped the machine. Oh. I can't in good conscience read this because, like, the second time around, it has very less of an effect.
But Date's still feeling it.
Yeah, that's cool. Good for him.
Timelines.
As somebody reading for the protagonist, I don't feel that. Then again, I'm reading for everything else.
I'm back.
No, it can't be.
You know, that kid was really annoying.
Stop!
Here we go. Damn it, now the camera's all bloody. Oh well. I feel bad. This was supposed to be like a high stakes moment. I smiled.
No!
Wait. What?
You thought it was just Iris.
We... Oh, well, good. Wait.
Now, if you remember, So was allegedly in that costume. Now, didn't you?
I did say that, yes.
Well, now both Iris and Ota are dead.
Oh well.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
giving myself a moment to try to process, to make sure I'm feeling what I, you know, like I'm feeling what I'm truly feeling. Because obviously a whole bunch of bias has got in the way there. Okay. Yeah, despite everything, I'm still upset. Okay.
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they were never on screen at the same time.
They were never on screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself?
Yeah, how does that
buy
work?
it.
Especially with how slow that goes.
Mm.
I mean, it's slow, but it wouldn't be slow enough for you to get Ota situated on the bench. Like, he would have to situate himself on the bench while the thing's going down, and he had to press it down, and then just wait until he gets killed. I mean, it was still on when he was murdered, but I don't think that it'd be very intricate for someone to do all on their own.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
And there's no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
And why not just off Renju and then leave it at that?
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
That too.
And there is no incentive. Well,
he didn't even know that Shoko was related.
Oh yeah, that's
to
true. That's true. That's true.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was
didn't
trying
know
to
that.
get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Told boss about what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss is trying really hard to make Oda the bad guy.
See, that makes even less sense with the whole he goes on the bench and kills himself, because wouldn't you have a lot less energy once you're stabbed?
Also, where would the knife be?
Yeah, where's he? Did we find the knife?
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Before he laid down on the bench to get himself killed.
Also, there would have been a blood trail going outside the warehouse if he did that.
Before he got himself into the suit to begin with?
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
No.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Number of people who believe her.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
They were all... No. 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 No.
What connects these 3?
Stop it!
Connections.
Stop!
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Iris didn't have any connection to the Mafia. Shoko and Mayumi wouldn't have any connection, or Shoko and I can never remember his name. Renju. Never had any connection to Mayumi, not directly. Same thing with Satomi.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Yeah, Hitomi I don't think has any relation to
She was
Shoko.
close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Thank God. I'm gonna go down this fucking dead path again? No. Fine.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
See, there's the actual answer, so...
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
In this timeline.
Stop! Fuck off.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi.
I was in my car, or no,
Yeah.
I was at Marble this time around, but
Yeah, you were in Marble.
Aside
Passed
from Shoko,
out.
there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
it was Iba. Figured it out.
Christ.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Thank you. Get her out of the way.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Plus, we already went through this in the other timeline.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Oh, man.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill
Oh, I
Iris
forgot
in
about
such a
that
gruesome
part.
way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Mizuki is the strongest link.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Ugh.
Oh, right. This is where I come in.
Mm-hmm.
Free action. Cold storage warehouse. Matsushita diner. Home. Sagan residence in Marble.
That's everything.
Well, when you go to the cold storage warehouse, there will be another option.
Okay.
So.
Then we'll go from bottom up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
Less than ideal.
Out last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Mm-hmm.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the
Loans. That's where they got their loans from. That the thought passed my head when we were talking about it before.
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iba's. About Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. Oh. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later...
Right, yeah.
Yeah. An explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically, so bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't get anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in lands. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Okay, but how does that loop back to Oda?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Yeah, I could figure that one out, Mama. Could you give me some information that's actually going to be useful?
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ota
and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Yet he doesn't have any hard proof. Nobody does. And he has not mentioned once anything about the Kumakuras.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Great, useless. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Yes, you did. You were scripted too.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Oh. Alright.
So it is gonna get pretty heavy when you go see Hitomi. Considering, Iris is dead.
I'm assuming the diner and the Sagan residence are both minefields.
Probably.
Great.
And also keep in mind that Mizuki is best friends with them, and they're both dead too. So
I'm gonna just shoot myself in the head.
Yeah. Welcome to Depression Hour.
Just what I need. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Okay. Iris.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course.
Considering how fast word spreads.
The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. The place was silent. So quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. That's a description. Sorry to interrupt.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
And thinking about you just went through her Somnium.
Mm.
Now both of the things she loves are gone.
Yeah, she's not coming back from that. I shouldn't laugh. But it's so heavy, I just... When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room.
and always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Does that ring a bell?
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
No, unfortunately it doesn't. I probably should.
Let's see. Because if I remember correctly, someone did mention that. There was a call from Fuchu Prison.
Oh. Oh, that was the
Someone
inmate.
there knew
Yeah.
that they had killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah. Okay, now it's coming back. One of the inmates there.
Number 89.
Number 89.
I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Let's look around again.
checked this place point by point.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co. However, I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Renju's father.
Another connection to Ren.
No, currently, the company has been Renju holds, in short.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Same information as before.
Mm-hmm.
This forklift is old.
Happened.
It does not appear to be It has not been.
Technically, the characters are experiencing this for the first time.
I know, but we're not.
There are only a few items.
Is this warehouse?
Iris and Oda were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Estimated cause of death?
What?
No, I understand what they're going for. The wording was just...
Yeah, we have a good idea of what might have killed her.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris'
Like
time
this.
of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
Interesting how they're not showing anything below the
Iris's
waist.
left eyeball has not been recovered.
Ice cutting machine. But she is dead. Iris and Oda's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Okay.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What was he doing here? He walked out to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the part that wasn't a free action.
Fair enough.
But I guess you only had to come here after the warehouse. But this is important stuff, yeah.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yes,
as shown by here.
Peter. Exhibit A.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
What?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
Well, we saw that in the Somnium.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
That's it, close your mouth.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just reached in there and...
Oof. I mean, don't you remember how they got their eyes removed?
It was
after death.
Right. Oh, that's true. Okay. Let's follow that train of thought then. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
With hands like those?
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belong to a deceased woman.
Why not go into a morgue then?
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay. Alright.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Okay, so... Got it.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. he was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did it get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Alright.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Okay. I still don't know how Date ties into everything. That's motherfucking number 89. That's probably the guy that we got the call from. Okay. I see.
Over time, it'll all make sense.
I know. Well, the answer is now.
It's just a very confusing set of circumstances that we're given.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
There it is.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
And we're going back to headquarters. I guess. Return to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Okay. Get to it then. Who is number... Getting ahead of the game there, game. Who's number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
As I know. Yeah, I know this.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about 89 in the new killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
And what's the relationship between him and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Hey, do you think he knows who killed Shoko Nadami? Chris. I'm going to assume that he's muted. I'm not the one who's muted. Okay.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Well, let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Awesome. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Okay, Boss, please, no. How was this interaction?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Oh, goody. Another memory.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Alright, first of all, hey, and not talk to Peter. No, of course not. Okay. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Fair enough. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Enough. Nice and straightforward. Do you know Shogun Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When'd you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed her?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, goody.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable.
One moment. I recognize the voice. I think that is Azrael from Blaze Blue. Wrong page. Oh, fuck you, he's not listed. Fuck off. Damn it. I'm pretty sure. That sounds way too much like Azrael. Hope Chris is alright. You imagine what's going on.
F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
By the warehouse.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Okay, so you were a detective before all of this shit happened. Ooh. Alright, cool. My laptop is getting hot.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Ooh.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Itomi? I'd recognize that sweater vest anywhere.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman, pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Oh.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
But not the
She was
last.
a teacher at some school, It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
No. Hi, Egg. No. No. Oh, no.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
Please. Please tell me this isn't going where I think this is going.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Don't worry about it. Fuck.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Ow. Okay, we're in the middle of it, so we'll keep going. Okay, so tell me... Early 40s... Cool. Tommy was involved with Falco. Alright, later, Egg. Good. So dopamine, exterior pituitary glands. Okay. Peptide hormone. Awesome. Scientific mumbo jumbo. Okay. Considering the circumstances, I don't think I don't think I can continue. So we're not going to. We're gonna. Oops. We're gonna end things here. Oh, my head. 3 minutes and it'll be your birthday. Well. Early happy birthday there, Nova. Hope you enjoy it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a mess. I doubt it. But I'll try. Day's probably going to be spent sleeping the majority of the time, or editing. But related to that, tomorrow, not only is there going to be a Phoenix Wright episode released, but there is also there's also going to be the stream with PJ and possibly Suzie of Pillars of Eternity. So if you want to join us for that, you are more than welcome to. In terms of the rest of the week, hopefully if I can get everything out, it'll actually be a full week of content. So Wednesday and Friday, Blaze Blue, Thursday, Phoenix Wright. If you're not interested in any of that, you can join Chris and I next week for some more the Somnium files. Hopefully I'll be in a better state. Hopefully it won't be 96 fucking degrees outside. Hopefully a lot of things, but I mean I would have kept going, but A, my head hurts, as I've said 10,000 times, and B, I don't know where the fuck Chris went, and I don't want to continue this without him, considering he's the one that roped me into the series in the first place, and this is supposed to be a dual series. It just doesn't seem right to do it without him, so we're gonna stop. We are stopping. We have stopped. And I will go now, because now I'm just repeating myself. So, with that, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate anybody who comes in the present or future. No matter where you watch this, I hope you enjoy it. And hope to see you again. Once again, thank you guys for watching. And see you guys later. Good night, everybody.